Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. How are y'all doing? Hollow Knight Silksong. Stream anniversary on schedule. Yeah, we're not doing anything special for it yet. That'll be coming later. Skill snug. Hi, Day Nightfall. How are you? Something special for 1K followers? Yeah, I'm hoping to. My schedule in the immediate future is kind of messed up a bit. Just because of work and like everybody being like, "Oh, Maddie, you like here, have plans foisted upon you." Honey. Hi, Ginger. But yeah, I'm hoping to do another 12-hour stream at some point soonish. I just wanted to see if this would do anything. That feels like it should do something, but I guess not. Unless I'm just doing that in the wrong spot, which is possible. Awesome witch woman versus evil and intimidating real life busy plans. Yeah. Hi, Abigail. How are you? But yeah, it's... Plans shouldn't be getting in the way of, like, normal stream. Because I'd stream at, like, the worst possible time for everybody. And so... It's basically just, I wanted to, originally, I was going to do a, 12-hour stream. Like, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. And then I realized that A, I hadn't done a whole lot of planning for it, and B, like, if I want to do a 12-hour stream, like, I should probably give my friends a heads up so that they can, you know, pop in if they want to. And just, you know, lack of time due to real world obligations, unfortunately. Which is why I'm hoping to do it next week instead. And this leads back to the puppy. You stream at ungodly hours for your countrymen, but not for foreigners like yourself. Yeah, it's even funnier when you consider that, so, granted, it definitely isn't accurate most of the time. Twitch's analytics page says that, like, I think it says that, like, 50% of my viewership comes from America, which I know is definitely not accurate. At least not with the people who talk in chat. But it is really funny that Twitch thinks that. Oh, wait. Am I above the... I am. This is the bridge from the very start of the game that we exploded when we broke out of the cage. Alternate ending where alternate ending where Hornet just fucks off.
These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until the source of that hunger, or until I find the source of that hunger, and slay it, I'll not be free.
Kingdom's Edge looking ass. Part of me kind of hopes that they just reused the name Kingdom's Edge for this area. They probably didn't, but... Man, I gotta say, like... In spite of like all the difficulty, I have really been loving this game. I was saying last night, like, this is like the exact game that I needed to play after FF Tactics. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the Rise Beyond, that all who stand in Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I have yet to see anything that's been like... Nothing so far has been like ridiculously difficult. Blasted steps. Do I have any rosary strings, or have I spent them all? Mario and Luigi Dream Team hard mode. I still gotta play Bowser's Inside Story before I get to Dream Team. I need to actually finish that that overlay that I made. I have a Sideways DS overlay, but it's a Sideways DS overlay without a, it doesn't have a center bar on it. So for at least one of the games that I wanted to use it for, it doesn't really work. That game being Hotel Dusk, by the way. I did briefly talk about that earlier this year. Before when the Dream Team has a ton of tutorials. Yeah, I've played a little tiny bit of Dream Team. Oh. The horrors. Also, this is like significantly louder than the ambience in like every other area. What? Why do you look like something out of like Scorn? This is a cool enemy design. Are those God DLC enemies? No. They do kind of look like it, though. I like how this game has got me, like, actively working toward the bestiary, just because there's a side quest tied to it in this game. Just had to check. Hi, customer care skeleton. How are you? Yeah, originally I was planning on waiting a bit before playing this until the first DLC was out for it, but I ultimately decided against it just out of like, I want to play Silksong. Yeah, fuck that one guy in particular. I still, that segment was so cool. I swear. I didn't expect anything even remotely like that, but that was so cool. Trying to see. There's something over here, but this is just the normal platform we used to get on. Ah, okay. How do I not have enough silk for... Friend. You know, honestly, the thing that I'm dreading most is the, I'm dreading the game giving me a second, one of these that's just like, okay, now get me 200 bestiary entries. Because, like, I am engaged in doing it. It's just a matter of, like, I've tried the 100% the bestiary in, like, original Hollow Knight. It is a pain in the ass. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, that's one of the things in vanilla Hollow Knight that I have not done. I've never 100%ed the bestiary. And I've never beaten Pantheon 4 or 5. Even though I've made it to the final boss of P4, I've just never actually beaten him. Wow, you're singing loud as fuck out here.
Poshanka. Child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated.
I'm broke.
In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable.
Hey, can you come over here? I want to talk. Really? I keep seeing spots and being like, oh, area to stand. And then the worms. What? How did that even hit me? Ow. Rude. There we go. I like how the wind actually interacts with your ability to move with the glide. Like when the wind picks up, you can't, like, you move really slow if you're moving against it. Poshanka. Ow. I'm surprised that actually still hit me. It's still impressive how they made an entire sprite set for Naked Hornet. Yeah. You. Friend. This feels like the perfect spot for exactly that. Holy shit. I'm gonna be too broke for it though. Wow, really? Oh wait, this is the bench, but no puppy. It's so interesting how this game has like reversed the structure of Hollow Knight. I need like a double jump. Or I need to jump that guy before he can run away. Reversed as in you climb up. Yeah, because you start at the top. Well, kind of the top in vanilla Hollow Knight. But in Silksong, you're climbing up through instead of going down after. Glee! Awoo! Let me in. That feels like a spot for... I guess not. It feels like a spot that they would have put a hidden wall in Hollow Knight 1. Wait, I've seen this man. A fellow pilgrim. Been praying alone here too long. Only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. It's one final brutal climb,
Yanara.
The Citadel is near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights.
Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust.
Buenera.
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What's the wager?
A bed of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice.
Hi, Erica. How are you? Did I just lose money? I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Kitsune. I hope you're doing good as well. Ornate cannot stop gambling.
Oh, well, seems I won the last of your rosaries. Luck is granted to the faithful. Or luck is granted to the faithful, it is sung. I must be very faithful indeed. You haven't on any more rosaries, though. I'd be well happy to play you again.
I seem to remember hearing, I don't know if it was patched, but I seem to remember hearing about a way that you can cheese that minigame. You know, I can't wait to finish stream and find out that, because of all the particle effects on this, this file size is gonna be like a 60 gigabyte video file. Again, I swear. Hi, Ander, how are you? Why is this here?
The gate. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Megina Fora.
I see no gatekeeper to heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I do seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not. No holes for keys. Is the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
That's fine.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I've struck awake. Yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond?
Bells are rung, and the sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gates descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow.
Oh my god! Block this overhead? Yeah, real.
Benny Frank.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hmm? Hoy there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station.
Fadastama.
These lands are dangerous. I'd thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upward. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it, all is our pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farlim's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes.
Catestre.
Beware of them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again. And all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. The great citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us.
Oof, that kicked me. That is a brutal boss run back. Holy shit. If there's not a bench closer, that is absolutely brutal. This is one of the two most hated runbacks in the game. You bitch. Really?
Oh, Hoy again. Kinda meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it?
See, I need rosaries. So I kind of need to be killing these big brass guys. How much money do I have? None currently. I'm trying to open the fast travel. Oh, did specifically past tense? Not a lot. Less than 60. Also, hi, Sachi. Yeah, that is a... This is a brutal boss run back. This is like Dark Souls 2 levels of boss run back. Yeah, I know that there's some way that you can cheese that dice minigame, but I don't remember what it is. Or if it's been patched out. It might have been patched out. This is such a cool boss design, though. Welcome in, Nikolai the Great. How are you doing? Cheating in the minigame using magnetism? What? No. The way that I heard to cheat that minigame is by if you it's something like you wait a certain amount of like times that Hornet shakes her hand in the little animation. Dice minigame is both cheesable and it's intentional. I think you just count to 11 seconds. feel like Silk Spear should do damage on the return, as well as the like initial throw. And my reasoning why is because it does damage on the return in Hollow Knight 1. Really? It looks like it should do damage on the return. Yeah. And now we go back. That should be more than enough rosaries. Yep. This is a really cool area, though. Wow, going backward is so much easier. The puppy. Okay, so we do have a spot down from here that we can check. Did you miss naked time? You did miss naked time. These guys are really annoying. This is a boss arena. Oh, wait, no, it's a combat arena. Nope. My nefarious drills. He had Teto's hair. Really? How is that not enough? That literally is at the spot that's marked. Zippy. Wow, that does not last very long, does it? Hey, where's the enraged second one? Oh, you're running away so we can fight you later. Also, I need to increment the death counter by 3. Yep. Yeah, I've got Crest of the Wanderer. It's not what I'm using currently, but I do have that one. And death counter automation on schedule. Also, I don't know if I said it, but hi Sachi, I hope you're doing good.
So rude. To raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
Caspin?
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the... you are a warrior learned of the... learned in the blades of this land. Wow, that's a weird sentence.
Hi, Maeve.
Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom.
I forgot what I was doing for this character.
Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Here to test the power of a pinstress. Might even Might be. Even this old master could show you a thing or two.
Think I quiere?
A bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking.
Win on a Pokemon Champions losing streak instead. Is this Needle Great Slash?
How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight.
It's not quite Great Slash, but I wonder how much damage that does. I see that ring. The nefarious rings that I'm not allowed to interact with yet. I keep forgetting. Okay, so, I'm unsure if I can go up that entrance in the Wormways. Though I don't think I have been back to the Wormways since I unlocked Wall Jump. We got at least one spot in Greymore. We can check out, probably more. This area reminds me, weirdly, this area reminds me of the, what is it called? Skytown from Metroid Prime 3. I think it's at least in part due to the music, but... Okay, so I think my easiest way into Wormways is through Bone Bottom. Trying to see if there's anywhere I can climb. Like, I can't jump that high, but... And Geen. I thought that that was solid. Just gonna send it. Is there a point to that? For fun zone? I also just realized that the old lady isn't here. Green. No. Ow. Rude. So we did find this. This doesn't do anything yet. I see those lifeblood vines. This game really loves hiding its secrets within its secrets, doesn't it? Are we gonna get like a dream nail equivalent at some point? Because this feels like a perfect spot for that. Don't answer that question.
Friend!
Cool spot.
Friend!
I want up. You know, I didn't realize that the climbing animation has some invincibility frames on it. Hello.
Oh, new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by any chance? An indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming.
Mio fene?
In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha! That careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work. I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace.
Da, finestra.
I'm curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, naturally occurring elixir with no equal. Heals wounds, strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Temiogen?
Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. Gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this. That is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, in deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps like myself, been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Excellent. 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening now as we speak. The nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate the bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck the nectar out in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
Okay, so I found 2 of these. Hi, Sybil. How are you? Wait, I actually have to equip this? Why? guess I'll go the long way around. Did that do damage? I hate these little ones that just like jump at you. What? Mean to me. Okay, I was suspicious of the bottom corner of this area, but that wasn't what I was expecting to find. This is Hornet's like pile bunker. I honestly wouldn't mind a hint as to where the other one is, because I feel like I've explored this area pretty thoroughly. Like, clearly I've not explored it thoroughly enough, but... Really? Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing all right. How are you? this is where the first one was. See, sometimes you get like decent invincibility frames from climbing, and other times you just get like none.
Yay.
That leads back up to the professor guy. I'm actually gonna sit at that bench real quick. Oh, here it is. What else is down here? Oh, this just leads us over here. Okay. I've brought you your goop.
Assistant, how goes your work? You extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? And exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium file. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm and feels exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed. And so we can conclude that the process is utterly and completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes toward our vital studies.
Okay, so this definitely just works like lifeblood, doesn't it? Ah, okay. My assumption is that it goes away if you sit at a bench. It's a bit of a hike to get back to him, but like, I get the feeling that I'm probably gonna get good use out of this. I feel like I should be able to jump on at least one part of that. Hey, can you come over here? Hi, Paradox Kit. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna give the boss a couple more attempts, and then if I am still struggling, I'm gonna go and explore some more. We don't have a whole lot left to explore currently with our current setup, but the puppy. This is the wrong spot. How did I not get hit? What? I wasn't even in those. stationary object, game. Secretly, Hornet's allergic to brass, I guess. He touched that bell and instantly took damage. A ball of hurt, yeah. Hi, Melody, how are you? Good, I'm glad. Ow. Shit. Damn it. That was a really solid attempt, all things considered. Really? Dude, dude. Real quick. I'm going to hit you with a quick BRB. I will be back in just a minute. I'm back. Hi, bird. Hi, wizard. How are y'all doing? Really? I feel that, wizard. These little drill guys are the fucking worst. They have way too much health for how annoying they are. Hell, these guys would still be annoying if they had like a quarter of their health currently. Like if they died in one hit, they would still be annoying as fuck. What? That just spawned on top of me. I would argue that that one was unfair. Also 70 stream streak, nice. Drugs. don't know why I did that. That shouldn't have hit me. I knew that this shit was gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna happen the instant that I died so far into phase 2 the first time. This always happens, where I do really, really well on like my first or second attempt. And then I immediately proceed to spend the next hour doing shit that I've already done. Yeah, cool. Thank you for using a move I literally couldn't dodge. That shouldn't have hit me. You bitch. I'm out of charges on the... You... This run back is really rough. Like... The actual content of it isn't even that hard. It's just a matter of, like, it's long. Hi, Takirash. How are you? You know, for how well telegraphed all of these attacks are, this boss does a really good job of, like, psyching you out. Really? This is very much like, this is giving me the same kind of vibe as Nightmare King Grim from the first game, where it's the kind of fight where you either do it flawlessly or you fuck up once and it leads to a massive string of fuck ups. Come on. I hate. Wait, I don't. I'm out of lifeblood. Yeah, it's very easy to get greedy against this fight.
Friend.
And that, the spin attack comes out so damn fast. What? That didn't hit me. The fact that that has an active hitbox even after it stopped moving is so dumb. You bitch. Still think the everything does too is silly. I mean, I kind of agree. Honestly, like, I think the everything does too is like kind of okay for the most part. I think it becomes an issue when it's everything gets you caught in an attack that hits you twice. Like, that's where my issue is primarily lying at this point. Is just the amount of things that have been like, hey, let me hit you twice. Like, you got hit 2 times. Health packs. The window to react to that spin attack is so small. I wonder if I've missed the ability to, I wonder if I've missed the ability to upgrade my nail at all. Or my needle, I guess. That it? Please tell. Does that explosion do damage to you if you're standing in it? Also, hi, Ginger. It does. That's so fucking mean. That was a cool fight. This game, it'd be angy at times. Mighty number 9 School of Boss Deaths. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. A map. Okay, awesome. Do the thing. We all know you're gonna do it. Drop the elevator. My fucking bones. Wow, that actually took me down to 1 health. You fucker. I knew that was gonna happen. Also, hi PSI, how are you? Oh, these guys have a lot of health. It's going pretty good. Just made it to Act 2. I literally just bought a map, and I don't have a map. Oh, speaking of map. Why is this kind of the layout of Forgotten Crossroads? It's not identical, but it's very similar. Okay, so I can't get down to the bottom segment there. How many rosaries do I have? 19. Bench. You know, I do like Silk Spear, but Silk Spear is also, like, really frustrating to use sometimes because it's just, like, it's got no vertical, like, width to it. You basically have to hit your target. I'm not even mad. That's so mean, but that's fucking brilliant. That's so mean, but I fucking love it. Are you saying what to the, like, I'm not even mad? It's because, the game made me pay for a bench, and then the bench disappeared after I left the room, so I have to pay for it again. Ow. Yeah, benches are like your healing and save spots. Hey, I wanted to be friends. Oh, wait, I also just realized it's extra mean because Silksong also requires you to sit at benches to recover uses of your tools. Granted, I haven't been using the tools very much, but it keeps giving me shards, but I have no bench to use them. Hey, I want that. This is gonna look really fucking dumb. And let me guess, in 1.0, these guys probably also did double damage as well. like generally it's a pretty safe assumption to assume that something did double damage in 1.0. What? Also, that did 2 damage.
Friend.
Oh. There's no reason these guys should do 2 damage.
Friend.
I'm sorry that I have to keep doing this, like... Flying enemies are the bane of my existence, as we've already established.
Friend.
Can I get a bench, please? I know it's gonna cost me, but like... Ugh, God. I was about to say, I'm a little bit surprised that it doesn't just immediately go away, but it does. 25 rosaries? Environmental storytelling wise, it's also really telling because like a whole bunch of the enemies in the later portions of Act 1 had like a whole bunch of them were dropping like 15 to 20 rosaries every time you killed them. But these guys are dropping like 4 or 5 at most. Ow! That definitely just opened the bottom segment, didn't it? Yeah, it did. That was very lucky. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Mystic? We've entered the world's worst city. Hey, I parried that game. No, we're in Underworks currently. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Really?
What? That did 2 damage to me? Can I get more HP? Nope. Delver's drill. Is this a tool? It is a tool. If it's anything like Hollow Knight 9 should be the max. Awesome tool. It sucks ass. Press the button to heal. Opening this is gonna be a pain in the ass. But yeah, until we find a fast travel point, we're basically locked out of all of the Act 1 areas. At least that's how it would seem. I might be wrong about that, but... Game, that is enough. Look at my meter.
Gren!
Why do I think that's enough? Because there's a visual indicator on the spool. I have one spool upgrade. Oh, finally a bench. Having more, like,
Gren!
does having more thread make it so that you need, more to heal? Because I do have one upgrade.
Gren! Gren!
$80? don't think that this is a string. I don't think this is a string maker. I think this is for something else.
Cool spot. Fuck that fight. Yeah, I made a comment about how this looks very similar to Forgotten Crossroads. If that's what you're talking about. Oh my god. That's not what this area is called, game. Can you hear me rolling my eyes, game? I'm doing it very loud. Fans previously did 2 damage. They really were just like, our one playtester isn't having difficulty with this. We gotta make it harder. What? That steam, like, reached down to grab me. Yeah, like, look at this. Why was I ready to heal without a full gauge there when every other time it's been like, oh, you need a full gauge? Sometimes I'm allowed to heal at 1 bar off game. Sometimes I'm allowed to heal at 1 bar below maximum, and other times it's like, nope, you gotta do the entire bar. Yet to realize what? The fact that we haven't found any fast travel stations yet. So we're still stuck. We're stuck in Act 2 currently. Really? What? That went clean through him. What? I genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. Why am I going this way? You die. Wait, what? Has that been happening the whole game and I just haven't realized at all? Hasn't like it has and it's been well see here's the thing, I didn't notice because I have one spool upgrade and the one spool upgrade doesn't do anything. It gives me one extra thing, like one extra bar on it, and that's all that it gives me. And like, it doesn't, it's not nearly as detrimental as it is in Hollow Knight Original. Because in Hollow Knight Original, like, that's an entire spell or an entire heal that you can't hold on to anymore. But in this game, like, a full gauge is always a heal. Okay, yeah, see, there is a visual indicator. I'm not crazy. Hate every flying enemy in this game is the worst thing. All of them. Plague be upon their household. Someone was saying that Polyp Pouch was like cracked. I failed to see how. It does like 2 ticks of damage, which doesn't even seem to equal a single nail swing. You can hit that switch through the floor, Hornet. I give you permission. See, there was no reason to not be able to hit that through the floor. I'm gonna go buy that door open real quick. Fucking fan, I swear. That one specifically and the other one, like the ones that are at the bottom of long drops, are very maliciously placed. What does this get me? Oh, it's a confessional. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. Hast to sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Turn to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until the cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, you may never tire, toil and be forgiven. Ugh. See, that one's a little bit more direct, but that one's a little bit more direct with the storytelling, but that's a good piece of storytelling. To just be like, yeah, everything here fucking blows. Don't you love slave labor? I mean, slave labor? Yeah. Lovely. I'm not even getting tilted at the fucking enemies. I'm just getting tilted at the... I'm getting tilted at the, like, normal-ass obstacles. You know, that confessional thing is also extra fucked up because it costs so much, and like everything costs money in the lower area, and nobody has money. How much did I have? 7? 12? You gotta pay your entire life savings only to be told by an automated message that you're a sinner. I know writers who use subtlety and they're all cowards. Oh, is it lace? It is lace.
What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Yanara.
A pale child. You return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel should be no different.
Ah, Sasakuri Mena.
A spider, dear. Why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Who would snuff that hope with barely a glance?
That's fine.
A fool, child. You still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear.
Nesvia?
Your kingdom is the thrall of a creature beyond bug. One of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle toward us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title.
That's a good line.
I watched my half-brother beat a god to death with his bare hands. And experience tells me, even gods can fall.
Yeah, that line fucks so hard. I made the joke, but she did basically watch her half brother kill a god with his bare hands. Like, that was only partially a joke. The only part of it that was a joke was the bare hands part. Textually, she didn't watch it. I mean, she watched it from the outside. She watched the Hollow Knight fucking explode into void goop out of nowhere after the vessel or the knight just like the knight has like the knight uses the dream nail on it, then like a minute and a half passes and all of a sudden the Hollow Knight just fucking explodes into black goop. You know, I'd really like to have a fast travel point. I would really like to have a fast travel point, and I'm slowly coming to the realization that I don't think the game is gonna give me one for a while. Oh, now all of these guys are upset at me. I didn't even mean to do that. How many bestiaries? How many bestiary entries have I got? 91 out of 100. Milk tub. There is something up there. No, Lace showed up. We didn't fight her though. Hey, I got pretty good use out of the lifeblood tool. Problem is that the lifeblood tool has a secondary why did the poison wear off immediately? Lace showed up, Horde dropped beggar lines. Lace said it, go, my minions. Don't ask why I just healed. I don't know why. Chat, did you know that there's a Hollow Knight speedrunning category for breaking all of the lanterns that have Lumaflies in them? I wanna see Lumafly percent run in Silksong. Lumafly percent at GDQ when? See, part of me thinks it would be fun to run a shitpost category like that, but at the same time, I also, like, I'm not consistent enough. I'm not consistent enough with the categories that I do run to, like, be like, yeah, I can take on another speed game currently, or another speed category. Pet the dog percent, probably. Chad, did you know that there's a Hollow Knight speedrun category for for cutting every piece of grass in the game? That's the run I want to see at GDQ. I want to see somebody running grass percent at GDQ. Really longathon ass run. It's actually not that long. If you really want a really longathon Hollow Knight run, you run low percent. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. A low percent essence farming. Yeah. Low percent essence farming takes, like, I think it's been cut since I last saw a low percent run, but last time I checked, I think it took like 12 hours. Low percent is one of those things where Oh, that's neat.
Ren!
Low percent is one of those types of runs where, like, with every other type of speed run, you're always like, oh yeah, you know, getting lower time is the goal. Meanwhile, in low percent, and like finding new tech is almost always a good thing, unless it's Ocarina of Time any percent, but that's beside the point. It's one of those things where you do that, and then with low percent, it's just the complete opposite. It's like, yeah, you can make a lower time, or if you find a way to skip another item and shave off another percent with some new trick, everybody's going to fucking hate you.
Ada!
There's another fast travel system? Twilight Princess low percent, my beloved. Yeah. Ocarina of Time low percent is like, or no, it's not low percent. It's a max percent child from Ocarina of Time is one of those runs where it's just like ridiculous. Oh, he's gone. Whoa! Can't get up there.
Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Buenera.
It is well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Yeah, that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. I didn't give in to the intrusive thoughts and jump on the bridge. Does jumping on the bridge break it? Sister, sister. It's a long gleaming tooth you carry with you. Weapon?
Megina Fora.
It is indeed. Though you need not fear. I'll not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that's a sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith. Hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory, which is our way. Yeah, Ender was saying that the little pilgrim friend dies if you don't talk to him enough before that happens. So I assume the trigger for that is entering Act 2. Yo, hi Rev, how are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Currently working my way through Hollow Knight Silksong. And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice. Pilgrim. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall have a brief rest. Damn it. Okay, so I have another important question. Does this happen, like, does this still happen if you don't break the door mechanism? That just did.
I hate the way that this thing moves. How did I not take damage from that? I like that I can ring the bell. Fuck this thing. What if you killed this earlier? Because this is the enemy that I was complaining about. Like, you fight it and then it just disappears if you don't kill it, because it's at the end of a really long platforming segment. You could just not open the door. Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. I hate how it can turn around into the jump almost immediately. Like that. What? Dude. Why are not... I sure do love when half of my attacks aren't doing shit for no reason. Yeah, that's just some poor hitboxes. And see, the problem is that you have to hit it from behind, but because it can turn around and then jump immediately, I swear, I'm having more trouble with this than I am with like half the bosses. I was struggling more with this than I did with Lace and Fourth Chorus. Honestly, like, I don't even have an issue with the arena. I have an issue with the hitboxes. Why is the poison only ticking once? Poison is supposed to be damage over time, not singular damage point over time. No! Great. I swear, I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to this thing at more things than, like, more times than I am gonna die to, or have died to, what was it called? The big brass guy outside of the Citadel. Gonna double your death counter on this one enemy. Yeah, I haven't counted the last, like, 7 deaths. Hey, look, that poison actually hit him twice. That one didn't hit him at all. That spear didn't hit him at all. What? Oh, finally. Jeez. Fuck that guy. Beast, what wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims who have done no evil be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written? It's law that says we must suffer every hardship to earn the merest hope of happiness.
Benny Frank.
Wild lands like these are ruled by instinct, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive.
I have neither. What you say is true. I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry.
Fadastama.
Do as you wish. But I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that's gotten me this far. It's on luck that I shall continue to rely.
You in the cloak. Pray tread softly. I'm meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins.
Cadestre.
My steps are soft enough, madam. If I've disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech, far too loud. You can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Just listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. Wait a minute, I can't even hold 440. How am I supposed to donate 440 if it won't let me donate it in parts? Why does it have to be donated all at once? Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? Climb's proved harder than even my best guessing. There's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now that I have a belly full of nectar. Might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it. Closer now, the Citadel calling me up. A traveler. I'm not wanting to impose, but I've a wish that one of your able sort could likely grant.
Mi offende?
I have my own task to attend, good sir, but I'll hear you out.
It's those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've gone so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, would you simply have them slain? If so, your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task.
If only it were so simple. All the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. No fear, it'll keep those crawls away for good. Excellent, excellent. Let's give those mangy craws the fright of their lives. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Oh. We're not done yet. How many of these do I need? 25. Ugh. Ow. Fine. Another shard bundle. These guys are such a pain in the ass to fight. Really? I miss having Vengeful Spirit. I miss Shaman Stone Vengeful Spirit. Oh, those guys drop a lot. Half of these sound effects don't sound like birds. Half of these sound like fucking monkeys or something. I appreciate that they made all of the like bigger versions of this monster drop more. I know I was saying it earlier, but I missed the days where I could actually hit shit with my special. Okay, so that's up there. Did we ever figure out what was down here? Oh yeah, there was one item over here and there was nothing else over on the other side. Was a bone scroll. We still don't even know what those do. How many did I need for this quest? 25? Guess I'll just go take out some of the bigger guys. I wonder where Chakra is. It's been a hot minute since we've seen Chakra. Ow. I can't wait to see this game's version of the Path of Pain. You know, funny enough, I've never actually completed the Path of Pain. I've come close, but I also just haven't tried in a hot minute. Because I tried it when I very first played Hollow Knight, and was just like, absolute, like, this isn't happening. Mostly because I died literally at the last segment. I died at the King's Mold segment right at the end. I've got rag pelts for you. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from the many craw bugs? Their squawking and crewing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
Has been?
Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. A little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. As payment goes, I got something I think you'd make good use of. Spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning.
Yanara.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. I missed the rest of that.
Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell on these sodden in these sodden climes. Oh, sure. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Harlem's curse claims the rest. Bored sods left to wander. I do sometimes get wondering. Dregs of their own mind that are keeping them walking, or something else entirely.
Benny Frank.
Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find a rare need for sustenance.
But so, well, the nectar is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. They're still here, my guy. Lied to me. I want to see the fruits of my labor. We haven't been up here. Don't ask me why I even tried that. I have no idea. Oh wait, I can break this. Ah, okay. I guess this is where Reaper Crest is. So I'm curious, like, how long ago could I have gotten this? Oh, I got by the scissors. Yo, hi, Faxi. How was your stream, Faxi? What were you streaming? Interesting. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Currently working our way through Hollow Knight Silksong. Just kind of doing a bit of exploring. We just hit chapter 2.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Yeah, how was your stream, Faxi? I'm honestly not sure how much I like the downstrike on this. What is its playing another code? Oh, I still need to play another code. Are you playing the Switch version of it or the DS version? Oh, it unequipped my compass. Switch version. I've heard that they tweaked a lot of stuff with the Switch version. Okay, so I do appreciate that it lets you, like, you store your build instead of just instead of it just like unequipping everything when you swap. Ugh. Hey Sachi. People in chat who have played this game, do you know if Reaper Crest makes you do more damage? You know what? I'm gonna mess around with it for a little bit. I am, however, going to shell out, flip this. I'll mess around with it for a little bit. Not having the dash or the down slash for like quick movement is probably gonna throw me off more than anything. I think it does do slightly more damage. But if it does, it's like 1 hit extra. Oh, is there no, Oh, there isn't. Where would be the best spot to get into Hunter's March from? I guess Deep Docks, probably? What was it that we found back here? Oh, it was this room. This had a flea in it. Really? Why did I climb up so high? Okay, so we need to go to Hunter's March. Okay, I know I said I was gonna try out Reaper for a minute. Okay, so if I had managed to do the pogo bullshit before. Ow. That was just rude. So if I had managed to do the stupid skip thing that I was trying to do earlier, I could have gotten all the way up there. I would have died, but I could have gotten up there. I sure do love having no room to maneuver. I like how I've just stopped counting deaths. See, I could probably do a Hollow Knight Steel Soul. I don't think I could do a Silksong Steel Soul by any stretch of the imagination currently. Really? What? Why did that not hit? What? Fuck off, game. Hits me on the last frame of my healing animation. This combination of enemies should be outlawed by the Geneva Convention. Big guy that hits you for 1 billion damage and small guy who won't let you stand still because he keeps throwing shit at you. Did Hornet just sneeze? What was that sound? There we go. That all that's in here, just money? Granted, that is an absolute shit ton of money, but still. I'm sure that it has a use, but like, as it currently stands, playing the needle in is literally just a waste all of my silk button. Like, I'm sure that it opens secrets and whatever, but like, currently it's not doing shit. This is gonna be another one of those big beetles. What the fuck did I just find? I found the comfy spot. The Celeste comfy spot. A never before seen comfy spot. Oh, you do 2 damage. That is also one hell of a run back. Jeez. This is gonna be a bastard of a boss fight, isn't it? And the worst part, I can guarantee you, like, the worst part is gonna be the fact that I'm never going to use whatever this is that it gives me. If it's another crest, there is a 0% chance I will be using it. Unless it's, like, ridiculously good. What? That was some bullshit. I got hit while I wasn't even actionable. What? I'm confused. What exactly am I even supposed to do? Like, I can't... Like, I feel like I can't dodge half of his shit because his hitbox is just so big. Wow, fuck you too, game. You know what Silksong needs? Silksong needs Stakes of America. gonna run out of shards to craft new. This thing is so big for how fast it moves that it makes dodging it like nearly impossible if it's already moving. It's also a matter of my world's least favorite thing. Contact damage. Fuck contact damage. I think this might be the least fun boss fight that we've fought so far. Because there's nothing interesting about this fight. It's just annoying. Didn't mean to use my silk on that. Have a good night, Faxi. Chat, are we in agreement that this fight fucking blows? This is just the, what if we made Gruzmother from Hollow Knight 1, like, do 2 damage and also summon the stuff from the collector, just to make you suffer. Oh, there we go. Love ads that do 2 damage. Yeah, it's not even like an egregiously bad fight content-wise. It's just a combination of factors. Because, like, it's summoning ads that do 2 damage. Summoning ads in a boss fight is always a quick ticket to people hating you. And also it's got a decently, like, it's not nearly as bad as the run back to Last Judge or whatever it was called. That one was far worse, but Rest of the Beast. Interesting. It's a very readable fight, but the margin of error is crazy low for so early game. Oh my god. I feel like doing this... I feel like this would make platforming really hard. Like the arc of the arc of that feels really weird compared to the other ones. Okay, that lifesteal is worthless. Holy shit. It took me 3 hits to get 1 mask back. Ugh. When you bind, both your attack power and DPS go up, and you also get lifesteal, but it's worthless. It's a maximum of 3 mask lifesteal. That's really sad because by all accounts, like, having lifesteal in a game like this should be fantastic. Like, that should be the best crest by default. But then they were like, no. We're too scared of lifesteal becoming the meta. The lifesteal is especially bad when you take into consideration the fact that everything in this game does 2 damage. So it gives you 1.5 extra hits per bind, which you're already healing with. But the attack speed and damage increase is pretty good. Hornet's not allowed to have health. Yeah, it feels like it. I'm like, I will poke fun at the fact that a lot of stuff does 2 damage, but overall, like, I'm definitely not... I'm not hating it. There are some moments where it's kind of frustrating, but... So, I do want to check out what the deal is with this lower area that I went to earlier. Yeah, I mean... It wouldn't surprise me, but like even in the Godmaster DLC, it doesn't, like, stuff doesn't do 2 damage unless you turn on the setting that does, that's the everything does 2 damage. Except for Nightmare King Grim and Radiance, but those already did that before the Godmaster DLC. Let me in. So, I'm assuming... stupid question, I know. I don't have what I need to open this, right? Or is this a only openable from one side door? I'm really surprised that we haven't found a second simple key yet. Because we've found multiple simple key doors, but we've literally only found one simple key.
I expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Bala with any sense left. The behavior of your fellow workers. I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. These dogs are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior, to be sure. But not for Ballo, and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings-on in the world outside, no bother to us. as long as our craft can continue.
Nesvir.
How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above.
Fadastama.
The Citadel dwellers, the Veiled Bugs, they ordered you here. Yes. An age ago, that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem.
Buenera.
Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes. Or no. Either is fine by us. As long as the craft continues.
Miofene.
We have a whole bunch of craft metal.
A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent.
If you need someone, talk to the boss. I'm busy.
That's fine.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if I marked this correctly, this should be a small key door down here. Yeah. Where in the world could I small? Is there only one small key in Act 1? It's crazy. We've already explored, like, an equivalent amount of areas to, like, the entirety of Hollow Knight. Anyway, that is going to be where I end off for tonight. Oh, that's cool. The title screen changed. But yeah, that should be where that's going to be where I end for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. Let's see. Here is your raid message. You know what? We're gonna go poke the Zoe. But yeah, I should be back with more of this tomorrow, as long as I don't suddenly feel the urge to play something else. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.